Uh, okay, so today we are finally playing the game that I've said we were going to play for like a week now. It is Marvel Midnight Suns, which is like a story game, turn-based. Played a bit of it before, but I never like got super far with it. Hey, look, it's Rumlow.
You know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us, and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Six months later.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air.
No.
More innocent blood joining you soon.
Old Manny John. Or Old Man Johnny,
Head back
rather.
to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Hello, motherfucker.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
Hello, Evie. How are you?
Out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP pass.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave. I'm saving my energy till we need it. Oh, that? It was nothing.
Oh, I don't know if anyone heard that, but that was my phone with a government alert because of a high risk of wildfires. 1 second. Okay. No, it's a government alert because there's a high chance of wildfires in the area. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the country is currently on fire in several places.
That'll work.
Impressive.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this? Getting it done any way we know how.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Not bad. And it's your turn to do something strange.
Situation.
There's two types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage. Use attack and heroic cards wisely.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now.
Okay,
Then you
so
take the extra creepy one.
Gladly. Watch closely. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
I'm sure it's fine. What's this? I don't know. But you can use it on that guy.
Follow my rules.
Fair enough.
You do not have any cards, I've noticed.
Perhaps there's a bounty on Sorcerer Supremes? Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Oh, I didn't even realize there's two more. Oops.
Let's try this. This one won't bother us again.
Oh, easy peasy. It's almost like I was already a hero. I'm just that good.
Love the effort.
How are you today, Kuro?
Really, I'm flattered, but save some for the others. I'm feeling good about the situation, all things considered.
I think we pissed them off. Got score for that, maybe?
The very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
Can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds. I'm not interested.
Can I not knock any of these back in a good way? No. Doinky my order.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, Nenny, did you get a governmental alarm recently?
Really stay down.
You missed that blaring on my stream.
This should be good.
I mean, the wildfires have been going on for like
Something.
a week, so they might be a bit late.
Arrows. Maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
Oh, I can literally pick up a rock? Okay.
Let's do it.
Wait, can I just keep doing this, or what's the limit to this?
Sure, why not?
Hero KO streak. Nice.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
Oh, there she is with a silly hat.
Of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance.
I was gonna say, how many times do you think?
Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
How often do you think he has to repair his roof?
I still don't like your chances. Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but nothing failed to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys? This shouldn't take long. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale.
What did it say about redrawing? It said something about redrawing. No, that's not it. Redraw. Use redraw to replace undesirable cards. Highlight a card to redraw and then hold R. Yeah, I probably should have looked at that instead of just like immediately skipping the tutorial.
One more time.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Must be quite a strong Hydra goon to, you know, survive being punched in the face by Captain Marvel.
Get out of there! Reinforcements inbound.
And where did they come from? The others came from a portal.
What are we waiting for?
Good thing here is use the move to reposition and set up the perfect knockback angle. Okay. So I can like kick the couch. Cool.
Is that all?
Oh. There goes Stevens. 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn. Consider which cards to play and which cards to redraw.
Oh, that damn port was at least a century old. What a waste. Prepare yourselves.
Okay, I can move
Not bad.
Tony. Jonathan, no, I can't move it. Can I only move one? Oh, I only get one move per turn. Gotcha. Throughout the last 2 attacks played, start next turn with 4 card plays.
Take this.
Okay, so her attack clearly just yoinked that guy into another guy, but it didn't count. That's knockback damage.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
This shouldn't take too long.
It is a fun game. I've only played a little bit of it in the past.
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, you must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
Okay, you move here. Why would you go and have COVID? Silly of you.
And what did we learn today?
Let's do it. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? Hey, it can't be enough.
This should aid me in my fight.
Position compromised.
How are you anyway?
You ready to save the world?
Are you feeling...
We're the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
Thanks through Skrull Star Cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes,
Something is up.
Raise their game. I have a terrible suspicion.
Aw, Big Eeper.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite
I know that wasn't your signature move. Sure, why not?
I also have the
interesting tactic.
Guardians of the Galaxy game that I should really play at some point.
The wards.
The one with Lady
Not something.
Hellblade or whatever her name
Someone.
is.
Gozer?
Lilith, mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun.
Prophecy or not, you overstep, challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti! Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
What do you mean she's still out there? Of course she is. You just threw her through a portal.
Stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
I'll be honest, I don't actually know much about the Guardians of the Galaxy game. Other than it had Lady Hellbender in it, and she was hot.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment...
Enough! You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Rude.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporeal form.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Speaking,
I'm with you, Stephen. I'm on it.
Mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Character creation? Oh, hell yeah. One sec. Someone is messaging me. Also, I have been moved to a different stream. Okay. No, we can change. This is not really what I thought I'd be able to do. Facial hair, none. Probably for the best. Whatever, let's just leave it as it was. Because I'm too lazy to character create.
Child of light and darkness, you who came
voice of those who beseech thee and...
The collar! Wait! Wait!
Mother. So, that's a good thing, right?
Wearing a collar. Kind of kinky, but whatever.
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Yeah, I think everyone other than the Hunter is an actual character in Marvel. Because I know the Caretaker is. And I know all the other characters are. Well, the ones we've seen.
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
Ah, Blade, my beloved.
Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A dampier? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
You seem to know a lot about me.
You're quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
I think I have all the DLC with this because I think I got it. It might have been a sale or it might have been like a bundle thing. I don't remember. But I do have them all. So it wants us to go to... And I do remember, like you said, Rainbow, there's a ton of stuff to find around the mansion. Because I remember I did do a lot of that. Nico, I believe her name in the comics is Sister Grimm, or she was for a while. Oh, there she is. And Ilyana.
Did I miss something?
And Robbie.
Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Ilya Rasputin.
Maybe the hunter
Colossus's
wasn't
sister.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Okay, stop yapping.
Hunter.
I'm here to yap now.
Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
the witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep.
A Ghost Rider.
Caretakers told us stories.
That's Ilyana.
And that's magic.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess
I never left.
Right.
No, just taking a nap.
Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
How come we have Wi-Fi in a pocket dimension? How does that work?
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm sure they know.
Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers. Sounds like something Doctor Strange would come up with.
How long?
No signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for
I guess I can't really talk to everyone. Okay, bye.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older.
It's an unusual painting in the background.
In that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith. Tony. That's my name.
Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some Sorcerer Supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Oh.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda!
Dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Yeah, if I remember correctly,
6, 7 hours?
Agatha Harkness was in this.
Cannot afford to lose contact with.
But she is Ladaid. Hello, Kiri. How are you today?
Even given the fluctuation.
Wait, was a statue over here, I think? Oh. It doesn't want me looking at the statue, apparently.
Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. Are you ready?
No, I am also dying of heat. It's like 5 degrees cooler today, but twice as humid, so it feels way worse.
If she forced her way into my sanctum sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy.
Yeah, I don't think volutinous is a word, buddy.
First time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
I have the AC, but it doesn't really help against moisture unless I turn the dehumidifier on, but I can't turn the dehumidifier on because then it'll dry out my snake's enclosure, which is also in this room, so... can your apprentice withstand Lilith? Now let's go with that.
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Okay, I don't think that actually taught me anything. Have a good rest of your day, and I hope you survive the heat.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times. Otherwise, I would still be hunting Dread Maidens in my sleep.
Indeed, and while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Alright, show off. Can we yap?
After you?
I guess not.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
I like how, because it's New York, no one bats an eye.
Suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position.
Not your average Hydra goon.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
Defeat all enemies.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Okay.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
When a unit is stunned, they will not act on their turn. If stunned unit takes damage, they will be reawakened immediately.
Should get the blood moving.
Critical abilities. All damage dealing hero abilities have a chance to become a critical when they are drawn. And deal increased damage. Nice, nice.
Let's do this.
That was really something. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Wait, is he not strong enough to do this, or...?
Always wanted to fight you. We have the upper hand. Maybe you should try something new. I've been waiting.
Hardly scratch.
We haven't quite broken their spirit yet.
Okay, bleed does a lot of damage, luckily.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my
It's surprised they're all still on their heads. This won't end well for you.
They cannot possibly match your
Card play refunded? I didn't know that was a thing. She can heal. Probably great, but if I KO this guy, I get a refund, I think.
Hell that. The light is on our side. This shall be of great help.
Keep your eyes open.
Wait, can I not? Oh, I can.
You have earned this.
Ah, you gotta love a good combo.
A moment of
Hell yeah.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle into
Can I?
And I won't.
I was gonna say, can I chain two attacks to the same guy? But I guess it doesn't really matter because he's dead.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let that...
Oh, I didn't kill that guy. Not that you can prove anyway, Bash.
Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Not.
I was gonna say, is that Venom?
Venom to all who oppose her. And you are lost.
I did think those tentacles looked a bit gooey. Defeat Vol and Venom. Okay,
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Eat it with his spleen.
Your time has come.
Okay, can I like...
You were too weak for this fight.
There is nowhere to run.
What do you mean I can't use that action? Oh, so how are you, Vash?
This battle requires.
Okay, so I can't double strike to the same character, it looks like.
Feeling strong today.
Melee attacks against Fallen Velen can trigger his joiners and activate symbiote skin. Fallen Velen will bind the next hero that melee attacks him.
Mother tells us to hurry. For a moment.
I've been slimed.
Oh, he's one of those, is he? The hero is banned and unable to act used. Okay, so...
This house belongs to Mother now. As you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entry. Your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
Play refunded and a level up.
I
Nice.
feel more like myself every day.
Okay, we can knock. Okay, let's just do this because he can refund it.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
And I can throw Venom
Mercy, servants of Lilith.
over there.
No time to lick our wounds.
Yeah, I suppose I can't just yeet him off the side because he is just Venom. He's like, oh no, my magic doesn't work, and then he proceeds to use it for the entire fight.
Transcendent.
Sounds like a rip-off to me.
We will peel back your flesh.
Please do not the vampire Venom. Ow. Fucking rude. Reinforcements incoming, of course.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
Oh, how did that not go through him?
Only makes us hungrier.
Wait, can I move over here? Then
Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Oh.
Watch closely. You should have that examined at some point.
Exactly what I needed. We will crack your tiny bones.
A tasty human burrito. Oh, delicious. Man, I can't remember the last time I had a burrito. I should rectify that at some point. Maybe on Monday when I get paid.
Give up just yet.
It is burrito time.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Okay, nice.
Restraint blade. I know it isn't easy for you. By the will of the old god.
I am impressed.
Oh, I can yeet him off the side though. Bye-bye.
Your mother abandons you.
Okay, he's got bleed on him, but he's also got lifestyle on him.
Hit by the B train or the Hulk.
Ow.
Looks like they called for help.
Okay, we need to take him down, like...
You should not have come here, little hunter. Your friends cannot help you. Mother may have claim on your soul. Your brains shall be ours. Here it comes.
That's the spirit.
Okay, this says it's enhanced. And it should finish him.
Good work, everyone.
He doesn't seem very defeated, but...
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Well, that wasn't very nice. Spider-Man? This is usually where Spider-Man turns up. Oh, there he is.
Hey, big guy!
friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Gloss bonus, I don't know what that means. We got a comic book though. 35 cents? What year is this? 35 cents for a comic book? Madness. I think the last comic book I bought was probably a Judge Dredd comic, and it was a lot more than 35 cents, I shall tell you that. Don't remember exactly how much it was, but it was more than 35 cents, that's for sure. I'd say I lied, it wasn't a Judge Dredd comic, it was specifically a 20,000 AD, 2000 AD rather,
Some things remain unchanged.
which is where Judge Dredd comes from.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna hunk you me the hardest. Okay. Can I do the level up thing? 'Cause I gotta level up. Gotta level up, but no one wants to level me up. I'm not sure that's what I mean, but... Okay, bye!
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse.
Breaker of Chains. Our fighter, our hearts. Elena Nikovic believed the best and made it so. Will Walker, son of this land. Yeah, I have no idea who any of those people are. I can't read the thing of our clearly dead friend. Okay.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Thanks.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. It sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
Why? What have you done, Danny?
So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Quill? What quill?
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood. For power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Okay, but we've got a dog bed.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Okay, but does that mean I can level up yet? No? Oh. Explore your room. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters. So here I am, but every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard, into my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm. I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha said they don't, but I still feel sad for them. 1703.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Okay, but where is Dog? Dog? There's Dog.
We were all so happy then.
Painted by Sally Owens. Oil on canvas. So that's her aunt. That's Agatha Harkness, who you may remember as the bad guy from the Scarlet Witch and WandaVision. Or whatever it was called. WandaVision. That's right.
There never was enough room for my armor.
Clausen from missions can be spent to cosmetic outfits. Don't really care. Well, oh, do I have to like spend some of it? Okay, I'm not allowed to go out and talk to people, I guess. Why do they do that in video games? Sleep on top of the covers, fully dressed.
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance. No! Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her.
Ah, there is dog. We have summoned dog.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
I thought that said a little something else.
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something.
Is it a level up ability? Because I would like to do that. Thank you.
This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
Okay, pet dog.
Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later.
Okay.
But for now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
Next thing I know, the sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien thing.
Now?
Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Perhaps I should. Nah, the chainmail was cooler.
Could have used a cloak.
Nah, give me back my chainmail. Much cooler.
Stylish, damn near indestructible.
Orb of Agamotto.
Not bad for our first collaboration.
Stranger's Cloak. Oh. Don't know what that is. But I picked it up. Chest with vials. A wooden chest with brass hardware containing glass vials. Some books.
What is this?
A tarot card. Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadow. The star. Nova rises up into the starry night sky, surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team. Okay.
Do you think everything could benefit from a cloak?
One of Tony's many Iron Man suits.
I do not.
Okay, now what?
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Appreciate the effort. Why is there a demon in the forge?
Tell me about this demon. Why is it there?
Well, you would probably know more about that than me. I'm still working on a way to keep track of everything that goes bump in the night around here. Whatever they've got trapped down there, it's hotter than hell by a few thousand Kelvin, very pissed off, and really good at weaving synthetic microblends. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
You don't seem to like magic much.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
Mean changed because of me? So why is your best friend a wizard?
You and the doctor seem to work well together.
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then. He's not talking to his cape.
You say anything strange?
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
A black cat?
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
What's special about this new suit?
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
I liked the old suit.
I thought the old one was pretty nice, actually.
So did Venom. I think he's still picking a few pieces of it from his teeth.
What exactly is this room? We've already know that. Magic Forge. I don't really care about
catching me up on.
Anytime.
hearing the entire history
Remember
of
that,
Tony Stark.
gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
You mean the anvil, right? You want me to meet you at the anvil that is within, like, touching distance of both of us right now? That anvil? This one? You say so. Gamma coil analysis.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye old demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? What have you got for me, boss?
Tony Stark can use the coil material recovered in combat to create hero abilities. Only one of the abilities on offer can be selected.
No problem. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Now, we already have these three, don't we?
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Like I woke up on the wrong side of the grave.
Physically, I am fine. However, I do feel some
grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me. Particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that. In any event, I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul Venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
While we bask in the light of peace, our enemies conspire within our shadow.
You truly are your mother's child.
I would not know. I am simply paraphrasing Caretaker.
The point is understood either way. We must remain ever vigilant if we are to prevail. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday, it was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
What exactly is Venom?
That creature on the roof. You have run into it before?
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
Maybe Spider-Man can tell us how to deal with him.
It sounds like Spider-Man is Venom's nemesis. Maybe he has some insight.
Of course. I have no doubt Spider-Man will prove to be an invaluable asset in the ongoing fight against both Venom and Lilith.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like.
Yeah, I have things to do, so stop yapping, Strange. Any of those floating cards around here? No. The chest, though, which I don't have a key for. Or whatever this is that I keep picking up. Oh, more weird lights. grab them all just because the game told me to.
It's good to have you around again. You'll be back to your old self.
Okay, you don't want to yap. What's that? A coven of witches from across the sea sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. Sent a moon seal to their home in Salem by the way of the Knights of Wundagore. No doubt that will take care of the troubles they face. Okay. I see Blade wants something, but... Can I actually do anything with this? No? I'm not seeing any more of the lights. I guess
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
No. Upgraded ability.
Ready to work?
The hero possesses 2 copies of an ability. They can upgrade it into create a new, more powerful version. Well, he does, as I gave him.
Plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Gave him the extra shrine. Means now he can hit 3 people. Nice.
Later.
Okay, I guess.
All right then.
Talk to Carol. Maybe I'll do that. What is this? A water rod? Alex, down all this black topaz almost seeped through the fingers when held. It smells strongly of a tide pool. Okay. Yap to Carol.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding, Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
That has to be a way inside.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking, but then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove them for good. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Okay, I have no idea what the thing I picked up is for. The water rod. Although there's a thing over there. Can I...
This is which sign?
A witch sign scrawled in bone chalk. It's been known only to the witch who wrote it. Ooh. Well, that's not very helpful. Ghost Rider car.
There are cracks in this wall.
I'm willing to bet I'll be able to break that at some point. So that's usually what a crack in a wall in a video game means. Means not now, later.
Hunter.
What's good?
This is Stranger's room. Various frames in the Abbey can be interacted with. They can be... Oh, I can put paintings up. Oh look, another one of these thingies. A puzzle.
Intriguing.
What's this? Oh, Thor. Electrical energy erupts around Thor as he wields Mjolnir. This card represents great courage in taking control of one's destiny.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
We waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
Ow. The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the Gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new Gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
find me when you're ready.
When do I get to do my DLC missions? Because I want to recruit Deadpool. And maybe Morbius for the meme.
Experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Okay.
It was just
Faustian bargain.
Development Restoration Association
Here's a
purchased
bit.
this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
Lady I was talking. The heroes have identified an abandoned warehouse where Hydra may be operating. Blade and the Hunter join Captain Marvel to investigate. We get the hero slow-mo walk as well.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late-night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road. Stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y.
Hi, Ilyana. Bye, Ilyana.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Not bad for our first team-up.
Almost feels like cheating with you two on our side.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
It's a small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Kill them. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna stand up and grab one of my tablets I need to take. This is a reminder, if you didn't take your meds today, oh, you better go do it. And if you don't have meds, what is your secret?
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but
Okay.
his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Time to bleed.
Nice.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Tail end.
Draw cards until you have 3 in your hand.
I'm on it.
Fist of Radiance, knockback. Can't game block. Okay, what's the best position? Like, maybe over here? That wasn't the best phrasing, best position. And then I can photon beam through there.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
That's just about enough of this.
Try harder next time.
Hardly a scratch.
Of course, reinforcements are coming. Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. More things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right? Let's do this! It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Okay.
Not a problem.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Captain Marvel can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the go binary ability. In a binary state, Captain Marvel will do significantly more damage. Captain Marvel will lose her binary state once all of her block has been removed. Okay. Go binary, gain 32 block, 3 card.
Watch this.
Nice.
I think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
By her command.
One of them's taunted, the other's going for blade.
They like me.
I don't know what the other guy's gonna do.
You will have to do better than that.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
Please give me... No. I was kind of hoping... it would give me the 3 attack one, but it didn't. It just gave me stake.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
Lucky shot.
New York's favorite newspaper, The Bugle. Oh my god, is Jonah Jameson in this game? I would love that.
Perhaps Faustus's device is worth further study. If you wouldn't mind, Carol, I'd prefer it if you and your supernatural associates not...
Smash it.
Yes.
Weak, even for Hydra.
I can't get him because the friggin' thing's in the way. That's annoying. Hell yeah, I think that was it.
You were too weak for this fight.
Go, now, quickly! Let's go, go, go!
perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device. Get her!
Okay, so she starts the friggin' fight. Binary. Cover the artifacts. Okay.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead.
Any objective that is protected cannot be completed. Reduce the Hydra's shield guard's block to 0 in order to break protection.
What are you waiting for?
You asked for it. These fanatics are always the same.
Okay, let's get these quick cards out of the way.
How invigorating.
Playtime's over.
And then we'll have Carol focus on the dude that we need to get out of the way.
Now they're really in trouble.
Feeling strong today.
Blade, level up, level 4. Good job, Blade.
This is getting old.
That's getting old.
Okay.
Full position. No one will touch you.
A hero's day, they may take a number of actions before dazed.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic They cannot possibly match your strength.
Get some.
I am impressed. No mercy, servants of Lurk. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Okay, I will take that. Thank you very much. Supply crate has been recovered. Defeat the remaining enemies to complete the mission. Nice.
Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Hey Blade, can you pick that up? No, no valid targets. Can I do something with this? Because it's like highlighted in yellow and I can't tell if that's just the glow or if I miss an opportunity to like drop that on someone, maybe.
Got a little woozy.
To be crystal won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
I think you got it.
Okay, he can one-shot this guy, which I'll kill that guy apparently.
You do not have to show off for me, Blade.
No, apparently won't.
Now that was something.
Oh, I could have dropped that, apparently.
Go back and regroup.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. By now, I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
No, thank you.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Bad guy crate full of bad guy stuff. Captain Marvel. Can she survive a Faustian bargain? Yes, she did. Ah, we've gone up to $1 already. Well, no more 35-cent comics for us. Visit your Superlink gallery to convert any photo or comic book cover into a painting that can be hung around I was going to say gallery. Hung around the Abbey. Friendship XP.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on, you should hang out.
No. I have secrets to find.
I should rest. Another time.
Secrets to find. No, my dog's gone missing.
Let me see. How did this
Nico
work
sent you a message. Respond to Nico's message. Hunter, you there? By the way, this is Nico. In case no one gave you the rundown on how the spot works, Blade and Captain Marvel just filled us in. And then they just left me here alone. You should come hang out. Yeah.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask Blader Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah,
Work.
talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of Ancient Wonders a little?
Why do we even have a casket of Ancient Winters? And also, where is my dog? Alright, I guess I can't actually do anything because I still don't have all the things.
So
Oh, no!
Dr. Faustus tried to drop a warehouse on you? Ugh, that guy is
I hear dog. There you are.
a prototypical follower.
Good girl, Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie is a good girl.
Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
Join Hangout. Watching a movie. That'd be such a weird experience, though. You've been like...
This entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
I was 10 when I found out. What about your father?
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later.
Was it Devil Dino?
Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. I never saw Lilith as my mother. Lilith is a monster, nothing more. Now let's just...
I did not realize you carried such
Let's
pain.
not turn this into a competition of like, yeah, well, my mother sucks, so...
Superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I really needed that.
Team player, common Abbey outfit. Common Abbey outfit.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
What is the Staff of One?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Seems powerful but limited.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means.
Also, there's literally...
Like, you know, Magic.
Tons of words, and that's just in English. Surely she can just like start speaking in Spanish or something, maybe?
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
How did you become a team?
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Where are the Runaways today?
Now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert... She didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Okay, now we've done talking about your trauma. I should leave. Also, Caretaker is hovering ominously.
You're using your free time productively. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Were they really that good?
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days. Always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha? Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
Agatha's power. How could she be... gone?
She put her trust in the wrong person. Agatha died in an accident. Caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away. To the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Dr. Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now.
Yeah, I'm sure Wanda's fine.
I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Okay, I get why they gave them an ambiguous name like the Hunter, but not even your aunt wants to call you by your name. Kinda cold. Kinda cold, Aunt. Hello, Charlie. Hell yeah. I'll follow you anywhere, dog. What's the name of those South American dogs that are hairless? Zai something? It begins with an X. I can't remember their name. Oh, there she is. Agatha Harkness. Also, there's a green thing floating around in the background, which is distracting. Oh, there she is. Well, that was easy.
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
Yeah, I know the one. Do I?
Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Okay, Agatha, let's... Well, that's cheating. Oh, there's a thing over there.
Looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
That is something.
Trial of the Elder God, Ushter. Recommended player level 1, current player level 3. Okay. Let's do a little challenge.
Is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge?
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Oh, hell yeah, me and Charlie against the world. Defeat all enemies.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea.
I am impressed.
Okay, so this is a quick attack. Means I can get a kill.
You were too weak for this fight. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Okay, they're all gonna attack Charlie, except for this one.
Leave some for the rest of us. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay, Charlie's OP. Why isn't the game about her? Oh no, she's corrupted now. Whatever that means.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to speak.
I should be able to finish this one off.
Your mother abandons you.
With this rock. No, the rock. What do you mean I can't perform this action? Oh, I need heroism. Okay.
Feel my call.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial,
Yeah,
but don't
me and
worry.
Charlie.
The other gods are waiting.
Okay, but what did that get me? Is the real question. Build Nico's combat therapy upgrade to heal injured hero injuries in a single day. Healed heroes will also gain a... well, I think that said a powerful combat bonus, but... okay, 1 second. Just checking something. Okay. Moonseal. That was the thing she spoke of in the letter. Oh, and a journal page. Agatha was just as surprised as I was when it happened. Those shrines out on the grounds, the blood magic, you're not supposed to just walk right in there, but once again... well, here we are. She told me not to worry, but how can I not worry? Trying to gain the blessing of Osha without facing her trial? I didn't even know what I was looking for, really. Just some way I could help. Whatever, at least now I can get into Magic's room when she locks me out. Okay, that was Wanda's journal. Oshta's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Nice.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now.
The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Words of power are magical incantations. The hunter can use a word of power, hold spacebar. Nice. I'm assuming she's not gonna open this for me though. Nope.
Must not be her purview.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries.
Let me just stretch a bit.
And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
I'm not sure whether I'm suspicious about that or not. Like, don't tell anyone I'm here. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Room upgrades. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, well, we've got to get the plush dog bed. Obviously. Hunter's quarters upgrade. I don't know what these are doing for me. Probably nothing, but... Okay, what did it say? It's something about... Oh, yeah. I don't like that strangers just T-posing in the background there. Yeah, I can convert them to painting, but I don't have any of the, Oh! Breaking news, bats local to Decania have violently attacked humans, consuming their blood. Okay.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Whose room is this? They have little plaques on the outside, but the doors cover them. Ah, it's Carol's. Yeah, there's Tony's. That's Blade's. Wait, where are all the... Wait, do Robbie, Magic, and... Oh, no, there's hers. There's Sister Grimm's, but I don't think she's called that anymore. I just, like, completely ignore Robbie and Ellie's rooms? No. Huh. Maybe because I've not unlocked them as, like, part of the hero thingy? Like my roster? Oh, more green stuff on the floor. Okay, that's the library, I think, but I can't go in it yet. So...
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
How long do you think he spends working on that?
Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
There's an ad coming up in 5 minutes, so I will take a quick break then to run and grab a drink. Also, hello, Charlie. Hello, Charlie.
What you doing, Charlie?
Any game that lets me pet a dog, 10 out of 10. Hunters increase their arcane level successfully using words of power, exploring the abbey grounds, or even petting Charlie would grant arcane knowledge. Well, good, because I will be petting Charlie at every opportunity. I kind of want a new hunter ability. Oh. Like that.
Always a pleasure.
You've gained a new combat ability. Open the hero screen to equip this new ability. Okay. Okay. Edit deck. Gain 1 vulnerable. What does that mean though? Like, does it make me vulnerable? Also, how do I have to take one of these out? Okay, Dr. Strange.
To acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Would it really give us an advantage?
Do you think this will be enough to give us an edge?
I hope so. Whatever it is, it's quite powerful. I'm relying on my instincts here, but truly that's all I have to rely on until I can find a way to access the Sanctum's archives again.
That seems a bit risky.
Right now, with the Sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare. Found another artifact, Hunter?
No, we literally just talked about this one. Strange.
I'm always in a few places at once, so I'm not expecting any victories with this one. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. the cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
Okay.
A simple object, though certainly not useless.
Now I shall be right back because an ad is starting, so I'm gonna take the opportunity to get up, stretch, get a drink. You won't miss much because I'll be on the AFK screen until I return, which will probably be before the ad ends, but I think that will do much. Timed it perfectly with the end of the ad.
2 in a row. This is a major breakthrough for you. I'm so proud I could be here for this moment.
Okay, the way of the Frang. Can use that to weaving magic, get an item bench, war games. That's training, I think. Research is now in progress.
Hey Hunter, got a sec to spare?
Okay, Ruppy, what do you want?
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
Demon Hunter.
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
I just noticed he's got heterochromia. No, but really, Sparky?
He allows you to call him Sparky?
Well, yeah. He knows it's coming from a good place. He's really impressive, Hunter. I can't wait for the two of you to meet.
I accidentally skipped some of his dialogue.
Let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Spar with the Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider is now available on your hero roster.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Okay, but first...
Ready for more?
Can I upgrade my... Slash? Nice. And then we could do daily sparring. Every day the hunter could choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards.
Maybe you should be the...
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
I'll get right on that, Carol, except maybe not. I did remember there was it over here? There was a door with that symbol on it. I think I can open it now, maybe? Oh, this is the blue thing I saw last night. Oh, New Haven discovered the Lazy Valley. Each haven can be used only once. Each hero can attend a single haven over the course of a game. Oh, alrighty then. Is this it? This is it.
Blessings of the goddess.
Okay, more chests I can't open. A door that I can open. Which just...
She believes in our purpose.
A vessel created by witches to honor the innocent. Wolfsbane, Wolfsbane. You know, I know there are vampire characters in Marvel, but off the top of my head, I can't think of a werewolf character. And no, Sabretooth does not count. Moonlight on Mount Lafayette, New Hampshire. You've collected a masterwork in addition to paint. It's just painting. Okay. Faded journal pages. My favorite days are those with Agatha. She even talks more than Sarah sometimes, but it doesn't feel like a drawing lecture. She's always smiling, and her face lights up when she tells me about all of the plants, trees, and mushrooms that we come across. I've never thought I would find myself excited to share the healing properties of moonflowers or dryad salad dulls. Agatha tells me that one day knowing these things will come in handy, but for now it's just fun to learn them. I've said I'm sorry so many times today, I might as well say it here. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened out there. Agatha and I train at her altar all the time, but something was different. Somehow, this time I lost control. Agatha could have been her, and it would have been my fault. Damn, I need to figure this stuff out. Caretaker isn't looking at me the same. Agatha makes it look so easy, and I just make everything harder. We'll find a way to draw the elemental energy back to the altar, and we'll try again. We always do. Somehow I broke the cauldron too. I wasn't even in the library today. Oh, card. Oh, Lady Death! Death stands before the Black Vortex surrounded by the prized Infinity Stones. Tempting us with possibility, this card represents transformation and entering a new phase of one's life. Oh, I see that card as well. I also see a bunch of flowers. I don't know what these are for. Says there are reagents. She-Hulk proudly holds the scales of justice in one hand, ready to face the courtroom. This card represents justice and fairness. Thankfully, this is the She-Hulk from before the not-so-great show. Also, there's a hissing noise coming from over there. The Wheel of Fortune. Domino, hell yeah. Knows the way. Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn and shows the answer in the playing card she displays. This card represents luck and good fortune. I'm presuming I cannot get over there at the moment. Okay. I don't remember if this just leads back around to where we were.
This looks like a fairy ring.
What looks like a fairy ring? Also, more sealed vessels. Victims of the witch trials. Are we talking about this? Because it does not look like a fairy ring. Okay, more cracked doors. And another one of those rods. Air rod.
It is one of the elemental rods.
If you know what it is, can you tell me what it's for, Hunter? Oh, card. Namor wields a trident with power, but remains tranquil in his strength below the water. This card represents solitude and finding the answers sought from within one's own self. I'm liking this deck of cards so far. The only cool deck of tarot cards I have are the ones from the Dishonored game. I have the set from that. It also lets you play a game of Nancy, which is what it's called, the card game. It was like a collector's thing back in the day. And I love everything about it. Although I haven't, like, used it for anything. Just, like, sat in a cabinet downstairs. I don't know why I'm picking up stuff, but the game says I can, so I gotta. Okay, there's that hissing sound, but it, like, moves? Should I be worried? Oh, so where's my phone? Oh, there are werewolves in Marvel. Oh. I was just curious. Oh, Khonshu created them. Ah, kind of a dick move, Khonshu. I did wonder, because, I mean, there's vampires, so why not werewolves? Okay, let us go back then. I did think there was another door that I saw with that thing, but I don't quite remember where it was. I do know that on the other side of this place, there's that Tranquil Haven whatever thingy. Pulse pain and a dolly and a.
Noble Ashtur guides my hand.
Oh hell yeah, key! Now I can finally open those bloody chests I keep finding. This is what I was looking for. The Dry Barrens. How do I invite someone to hang out then? Because it was like, you can invite people to hang out at these places, but you can only do it once per day, and each person can only go to the different sites once. Ooh, card. Johnny Storm leaps into the air and blazes bright, showcasing his exceptional power with extreme control. This card represents an abundance of energy as well as optimism and joy. Oh, 1 second. I need to double check. Needed to double check that there were plans afoot for tomorrow. Hear that goddamn hissing noise following me now. Okay, it was, first of all. Oh, Cloak and Dagger. Cloak poses goblet into daggers, allowing the power between them to retain balance. This card represents harmony and creating something new through a combination. And here's the other gate.
The goddess of order approves.
Also, there's like a huge area that I've not been to yet. Well, a huge amount of area. Okay, let's just try and get through this as quick as possible so we can get on with the missions. Don't know what I need this loot for, but we will find out, I'm sure. Oh my god, stop making me open more doors. It's supposed to be a quick in and out.
Blessings of the goddess.
Oh, there's another door over there. Is that going to be...
The standing stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
Jean Grey stands powerfully and summons flames from her palm, holding her stance and waiting for the next move. This card represents instinct and wisdom with a hint of mystery. Of course, Jean Grey would be the High Priestess. Look for arcane chests. Arcane chests reset periodically, so return to previously opened to see if you can open them again. The higher your arcane level, the more rewards. Okay. Arcane cooking for the gifted amateur. A rare recipe book. Nice. Can we just like skip this slow zoom in, please? I'm guessing.
I need to find the next moon seal.
That's the next like challenge location, I would have guessed. Hunter's Journal. We only have so much time before Lilith's shadow falls upon this ground. Until then, I must continue to train. I must continue to become who I am destined to be. I am the hunter. I will hunt. Not exactly, have to pay respects. Oh my god.
The Great Seer, known as Endra Moore, is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
Okay, let's zoom back.
This is which sign?
Journal of Hiram Shaw. People of Salem line up outside, drooling at the chance to be a part of this congregation. I cannot be more pleased with how many seek out the truth within these worlds. With the guidance of Chthon and the power within this page, I will set them free. I am one that has been chosen. I praise Chthon for granting me this blessing and this power. Ah, we talking Eldritch gods here? Okay. Handmade caretaker doll. Caretaker never did like the idea of being idolized in doll form.
Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
Okay, another wall we can't get through. I don't know what's supposed to be there. I think we've... Oh. Hunter's Journal. Lilith is no longer the light that she once was. All that remains is darkness. Darkness wears the face of the woman I once called Mother. I'm prepared to lay down my life, for many will perish if I do not act. Only one of us shall walk away from the storm that awaits. It will be me. I can feel it. There are only moments left. Ooh, another book. Tips and tricks. The quarterly is a must-have for any forging enthusiasts.
What is this? Ah, I see.
Symbolic totems. I don't know what doing that did for me. Wander's Journal. Stopped tending to this grave some time ago. I guess I'm the only one who comes out here these days, so I get it. It's so sad though. It was hundreds of years ago, but I can feel so much sorrow in this place. But a loss like that, a husband and a father, that doesn't just go away. Maybe that's why everything happened the way it did. Wait, so was that
intriguing?
Hunter's father's grave? Unknown grave.
I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it.
Handmade father doll.
Something.
Okay.
This rubble looks loose. Interesting.
Cleo, cherished companion who will cheerfully meow on our heart, in our hearts forever. Wow. New Haven, the sunny overlook. I still don't know what the havens are for. There's so much as this stuff. I don't know what it's for. is a mystery. Agatha always makes me laugh. My aunt's so serious, always. Sometimes I catch her smiling like a little girl, but only when she's with Agatha. Me, she's just serious. The way she looks at me sometimes, I don't think she knows that I see it, but I do. She's afraid. She's afraid that I'm going to be just like my mother. That's kind of rude. Okay, let's head back into the house. Well, the war room. So we can get that out of the way. And go on another mission.
It's good to have you around again.
Oh, crystal ball.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
I'll find her.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey, prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Yes, this is me making lots of haste to my bedroom to put up a poster. Poster? Did I say? I meant a picture. Oh yeah. Or not. Okay. There we go, that's better.
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, I could invite her to a haven, but... do that another time, maybe.
Yes, hello.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Yep, because there's...
Wanda. It belongs
Creator.
to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
I do not suppose there are any spells in there that will banish Lilith and save the world.
Hard to say. These incantations appear to have been written for Wanda alone. Maybe a world without Wanda is one we are not meant to save. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time.
To be fair, I did say nice things.
Should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. Ugh, no matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Magic is now available to join me on missions. Hell yeah.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Okie dokie, the mirror table, I shall look. It said select a mission, so I thought maybe I'd get a choice, but the answer is no. Let us take Robbie, because he got the combat bonus.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
A shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be easy. Yes?
I like that she puts on the entire outfit just to open the ball.
Identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Gameplay tip. Build Book of the Vishanti. Upgrade to enable something thingy. It skipped again. Disable the Hydra helicopter before it can depart. Okay, can probably do. Then enemies will grant powerful cards. Okay.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on this chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Okay, have a taunt the big guy.
Here we go.
We have the upper hand.
That won't be enough to save you.
For victory!
Regret that.
Hardly a scratch.
Reinforcements inbound.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing.
Chain, life seal, give all drain, soul cards, +1 chain.
It's only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Hell has chosen you. This will be your end.
Weak point. If target is an object, apply infinite vulnerable. Nice. Oh, now it's... Oh, never mind. I was going to say now it's Carol's turn, but...
Ready up.
Shoot up here.
Hello, nobody. How are you today? Serve until the end. Well, good for you, buddy.
No retreat.
I wish I could be chilling, but it's far too warm here.
Feel a breeze?
I should have brought Blade again. He's like...
The last thing we need is for that
Ooh,
pompous buffoon to
create a
win
drop
today.
with an increased chance.
Chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Bye.
Is that all?
Oh, she could just like actually one-shot this. Okay. Don't care that it's immune to knockback.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut costs as a deal.
Beat the remaining
You
enemies.
grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Hellmouth.
Accept your fate.
When an enemy is not backed into a drop, they have a chance to be instantly KO'd.
Target's moving.
Well, sucks to be that guy. He dropped him into hell.
Never surrender.
I've been waiting. Your death won't be in vain.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with mother!
Man, I sure wish I knew what this guy was yapping about.
Not looking good here.
Hell.
Also, Robbie is gonna get blown up, which is unfortunate for Robbie.
Taking the shot.
Some things are worse than death.
For years, I was considered a crazed zealot in the Hydra Cabal. Obsessed with the old race. But then we detected the convergence of the Midnight Sun.
Tell me about it. Actually, please do not.
Robbie, you are
Well
awful.
done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last. There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
I like how they're supposed to be like a secret organization, but they took over part of docks and slapped up a big Hydra banner.
If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
No, was that? Oh, it wasn't Wolverine, it was... what's his name? The cat guy. Sabretooth, I think. Inspired by Sabretooth. At least I think that's his design with the big, like, patch of fur down his back. Mission rewards are tied to hero levels, so as the hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter's level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall far behind. Hi. Hell yeah.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You are trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
Should we warn the others?
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Okay, but like, do you want to hang out?
I like to be touched.
He didn't touch you, I just sort of like bumped into you. Oh. Wait, what? Few heroes available to hang out with the Hunter. Not what I was looking for. But we do have a few things I need to do.
You're looking
looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
What you doing, Charlie?
I don't think I can do anything here while Strange and Stark are off somewhere else. Also, didn't I have...
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter.
There she is.
If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
Okay, calm down, drama queen.
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
Do I have to? I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all elemental rods have been returned. I've got 3 of those.
It still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments? Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there.
Well, she is a superhero. She needs those guns for punching people. Oh. Can I just... Oh, they just give me knowledge? Okay. My appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings I have not known for centuries. I want her by my side, and I wish her to join me for what we will be facing in the coming years. Though I admit it may be selfish of me to share these risks, I find myself in the very position I once criticized and judged Lilith for, and it brings me shame. As blood descendants, we're not meant to bring children into this world. Love her another as she did, as I love Agatha. Was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly, or am I wrong now? I have found myself wanting to be with Agatha just as Lilith felt with Gregor and their child, to have a family to love and blah 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 blah. Okay, so... Is that a friggin' Kindle e-reader? Someone's just sort of left on... Okay, let's follow Charlie.
We're gonna need the collective knowledge in these tomes.
Yeah, I've been at this for 3.5 hours and I've only had 3 battles, so I feel like this game may take us a while to get through.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Ugh. Hocus pocus.
Yeah, well, good job.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
Don't worry, I've got 3 of them in my pocket.
Where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here.
Ah, they're already in my pocket.
Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it.
Too late, I've already done all the work.
Before I head back to the library.
Oh, a key. I can use that at least.
An arcane key.
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translation.
Oops. I keep pressing that button and I... This one looks like water.
The old magic still holds.
That was gonna be the air one.
What was Wanda up to here?
And this one's fire.
Only one more to go.
Also, is there a chest near? Oh, this one. Gonna say. Oh, she gave me 4 of them? Nice. That means we can go open a bunch. Exploring the Abbey grounds from this point on is optional. It can be done at any time without regard to the main story. Nice. Ooh. Loot. What the hell is a chicken mushroom? Sounds delicious. Okay, now that I've got keys, I've forgotten every single chest I've seen to this point. So... I also need that one elemental rod. But I don't know where I would find that. No chest here. I know there's one in the main hallway. Battlefield scanner. I don't know what that's for, but...
Before we go inside, we should take a moment to...
Let's chill with Blade. Have a drink with Blade? Hell yeah.
Caretaker doesn't like
Me and Wesley Snipes. Who isn't in this,
Does
but...
the night sky seem darker than usual?
This guy does a good voice.
I have not noticed. Why do you ask?
It's just off somehow. I swear the moonlight on a clear evening is too dim for this time of year. Same with the torches outside the Abbey.
No, but I do not wear shades at night.
I have a certain aesthetic I prefer to maintain, and you're missing the point. My concern, as always, is vampires. Darker nights give them opportunity, mobility, and more chances to feed.
That is disturbing.
That's the world I know.
Have a photo frame.
There better be a next time.
I'm sure that's exactly what you wanted. Also, can I only invite people to Havens in the day? There's gotta be another chest around here somewhere. Okay, I'm remembering my head, one that was like a bluish glow to it. Now I can't remember where that was. Was it in... Oh, here, the purple one. Legendary shift. I don't know what that means. Oh, hey, Agatha.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
You just chat.
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning.
I have no idea what you mean.
Hello, Hunter.
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, Wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person?
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
Okay.
Until we speak
that
again.
was not very helpful, Agatha. Where's Ilya? Has everyone gone to bed? Okay, can I customize my combat outfit? Yes, I can. Although I can't actually do anything. What was the thing I just picked up then? I'm sure I got one that was like legendary or whatever. Okay, these are all terrible. Oh, I can put makeup on? Great. Not what I was looking for. Maybe room customization? Don't actually know what upgrading my room does for me, but I can do that. Oh, why not? Put down the rug to keep out the draft. Okay, can I do anything to this? No, I cannot. Oh well. I guess we sleep. And get flashbanged, apparently.
Can that really be you? After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
My
And
life?
taking you out of this
Why does she
world
suddenly
again
have an
will be
accent?
mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
What truth?
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Okay.
Was that really her?
Daily Bugle post. Ah. Can I? No, I can't. Nico. Unknown hero, threat or menace. Ah. I don't know. J. Jonah Jameson found out about us, gang. J.K. Simmons is after us.
Got a minute. Could you meet me in the war room?
Hey, careful. Some of us aren't immortal. Hey, can I ask a favor?
A true warrior values technique over brute strength.
Thanks, Hunter.
Yeah, I don't know what that did for you, but you're welcome. Let us start with... Blade.
I'm ready when you are. Just remember the moment.
Who tried to shoot me in the face, apparently. That doesn't seem like a spar. Friggin' vampire.
I'm good to go again if you are.
Let's go fishing. Blade seems like the kind of guy who'd like fishing. Apparently not, he looks bored actually.
I need to get something off my chest.
Oh no, he's yapping to us though.
Go for it.
I can't stand vampire movies.
Why not?
Why do you think? They take vicious killers and present them as tragic and misunderstood.
Vampire stories are not really about vampires, are they? More about timeless romance.
Really? Because it's usually about centuries-old dudes creeping on teenagers. All I'm saying is, a tragic romance between a vampire and a human makes no sense to me.
Why not?
People who appreciate a good steak don't propose to the cow.
Would that not just piss off the bull?
More likely the farmer.
Nah, I'm not giving you that gift. I already gave you. I got a rare swimsuit out of that. Great. Let's see what these two yappers are up. This one yapper is up to.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
War games. I don't know what that increases, but recent research has unlocked a new upgrade. For the Abbey, constructing upgrades is essential for success. Forge upgrades. Item bench. Nice.
I can feel the mystical energy growing.
Yeah, I've not seen that one, but I feel like he'd probably dislike Interview with a Vampire even more. Because the younger vampire in that one is a literal child. Dark heal, restore an ally to full health. But you hurt yourself.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Let's get that one, and then...
Until next time.
Use the item bench.
This should be useful.
Oh, that's what all that stuff I've been picking up is for. Good to know. Now, what does Carol want?
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds.
Ooh. Okay, what does that mean in practical terms, Carol?
Central will crack the code. Well, this was educational, in a terrible way.
The not-so-good doctor. Upgrade ability. Hero ups grant powerful hero-specific rewards. Heroes assigned to an up will be unavailable. Oh, well. Off you go, Carol.
Stay out of trouble.
The Abbey is now yours to explore. I've been doing that. Also, she's like, oh, she can't see me. She's right over there.
If you're free, well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between. But that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
I only wanted to help. Sure.
Even you admitted the library is too valuable to be locked away. I had only hoped to find something, anything that might help us in our fight against Lilith.
You could have come to me first. At least tried to convince me.
I still need to watch the Nick Cage Dracula movie
I wouldn't have listened, but I would have
with
appreciated
Nicholas
the
Hoult,
honesty.
just because it looks funny.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
Hell yeah!
This Spider-Man sounds like a strange thing, swinging from the rooftops with some sort of spider fluid. Disgusting.
Let's go bird watching. I'm sure you'll love that as a half demon of limbo.
Magic, do you consider yourself Russian?
You answer first. What country can you say you belong to?
England, technically?
I grew up in English colonies.
Do you consider yourself English?
Not really. It was so far away from everything I considered home.
For me, this is the same with Russia. Most of my life, much of my growing up, I spent in limbo. I went back once. It is so distant from who I am. Also, security forces tried to capture me. I cut their tanks in half. It seems Russia no longer considers me Russian.
Have a crystal ball, I'm sure.
Hunter, you have excellent taste.
Sure, that'll help. Okay.
We've got a situation rapidly. Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I don't know, you needed me.
Nothing, Carol.
Apparently.
Looking forward to
Apparently not, no?
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Okay, let's go do, if we can, one last hero mission. Can we do that? General missions are led by heroes other than the Hunter. Okay, so we could do the Spider-Man mission.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know...
Wonder how much time he spends on that beard.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Oh no.
They're live, and they're trending.
Hashtag big alien apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
So the mission to help to fight Venom was like 4 days ago. Have they just been fighting this entire time? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Let's take Ilya.
Oh, hey, Hunter. There is more concern for Spider-Man than there is for Wanda.
I have watched all the Avengers movies, yes.
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below. There are innocent people down there. Get them to safety before it's too late.
I've watched most of the side movies as well. Although I haven't watched the new Spider-Man. It should do that at some point.
Stay safe, ma'am!
I should probably tell you the same thing.
Jeez, you'd think he'd at least have tennis elbow or something by now?
We shall scorch the bones and bring them home to Mother!
Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1.
We'll squish your face and eat your...
Hydra Bob. Goodbye, Bob.
I'd seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
Okay, rescue civilians to get heroism. Fallen Venom, he's hurling objects, so... Using Limbo Portal ability, Magic can place a portal anywhere. And then she can throw people into Limbo, that seems rude.
Really nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's fallen is so obsessed with you.
I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I were doing our thing in New York City before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way.
You should try. You'll only embarrass yourself. There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you. Hell.
Okay, so Spider-Man can do... something, maybe? No? Yes. You just killed 2 people, Spider-Man. I thought you were supposed to be, like, non-lethal.
You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
They're trying to flank.
for my retaliation.
Wow, they really have it in for magic, I guess.
More Hydra coming in quick. Your sacrifice will be remembered.
Okay, first of all,
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess. Here we go again.
if I remember correctly, one of the DLCs in this gives you Morbius, which is funny.
Try this on for size. Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here. You'll take care of the rest.
Can I? Maybe?
This one's for you.
Excellent. Although she is still gonna get hit.
We will not fail. Follow my lead.
It's yours.
Hey, that hurt.
Scanners picking up reinforcements.
Your death won't be in vain.
Ah, stop blowing them up. Rescue this civilian.
If we're lucky, that creature will run out of things to throw.
Better yet, let's make sure he has nowhere to throw at. Gotta get these people to safety.
Just like old times.
I have freed one of the civilians.
Yeah, well, why is fishing not working? Nenny, can't believe you've done this. Let's close fishing. God, I hate this app. It's so buggy for whatever reason. Fishing. Now, there we go, Nenny. It should work now. I know, it's terrible. Ah, temporary chat outage.
The civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
Wait, is it still not working? 1 second. Let me... Where are you, Fishy? There you are, Fishy. Let me guess. Wait, can I refund those? I should be able to refund those. That's not what I wanted to click. There we go. Wow. Okay, it's just literally saying that everything is fine. Very strange. Anyway, let's go finish this mission, so...
Now that was something. Your fate is
how are you, Nenny? What are you up to today?
okay. That was pretty cool.
Get out of there! No retreat!
You are going to pay for that.
I've got your back.
Oh, don't heal him.
You are not ready for me.
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
I'm going for it. Just the boost I needed.
Leave some for the rest of us. The light will heal you. The power of the light. Take this! Nice! Let's do this!
Watch that one!
Okay, this is not going so well. Taking a lot of damage.
Contingency plan?
As ordered.
Who I am?
Don't you know who I am?
Serve Robert all.
Heroes can gain injuries when they take damage at low health. Well,
Feeling lucky?
The light will carry you onward.
why do you have an event at 2 AM? That sounds terrible.
Your time has come.
As they say, it gets the job done. I always hold a grudge.
Oh, where's these? There we go.
You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take her life.
I'm on it. My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
You do not know who I am, do you?
Oh, that did nothing to him because he's.
Would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
You are too weak for this fight.
We've got them all. Now let's get to Venom and stop all this.
Okay, let's. Oh my god, Conchu, my favorite dude.
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
He's not actually my favorite dude.
Help us! You took everything from us, Spider-Man! We will take your world!
I'm gonna put that down as a definite maybe.
No time to lick our wounds.
Can we?
Looks like it's up to me. Sometimes I even impress myself.
Look how fragile you are.
He attacks twice, so. Ow. That was like all my health. Thank you, dude.
It seems they have brought more friends.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to Venom.
I recommend giving him a wide berth, especially if he's feeling huggy.
Can I?
We will heal faster than you.
Nice.
I am getting stronger.
Can I hit this thing into him? Yes, I can.
No pain. Soon we eat.
Eddie, I thought we were friends. Gods, what manner of creature are you?
They're almost here. Hold position.
Okay, this seems like cheating.
Why fight heroes? Embrace mother's love. They're pointless, and they spoil the meat.
Is he always like this? I wouldn't take it personally. Eddie always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel.
Man, this fight is a lot longer than I thought it would be.
Only makes us hungrier.
mother abandons you.
Here we go.
Not as powerful as Lilith had hoped.
Half our enemies have multiple lives and will have to be... don't tell me that.
Not too strong for you.
Reinforcements inbound.
Can I?
Nothing can save you from us, little spider. Not heroes, not puny soldiers. We will never stop until you are ours.
End this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
I think I'm gonna have to call it there because it's taking longer than I thought and I need to raid. Which means we'll be ending over on Twitch and YouTube, but on Twitch we will be finding someone to raid. Don't know who, but we shall find someone, I'm sure. Let me... Okay, there are a bunch of people playing this, but most of them appear to be ahead of me in the game, so I don't want spoilers. Let's find someone I'm following. Bruce. Bruce is playing... Yeah, we're back on Monday. We'll be playing more of this. See, Bruce is playing E-Day. Let's go ahead and raid Bruce. And yes, we shall be back on Monday. More of this. Probably for most of the week. Let me just throw out the raid message. And we shall go see Bruce. E-Day, the new one that came out just recently. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to raid on YouTube. So it's only for the Twitch viewers. I have been wondering if I should get that game, because I am a big Gears of War fan, but yeah, E-Day is out. And now we shall raid.